Welcome to Graphtopia, where we build megafactories and we manage them too. And once again, my browser is tuning into my voice and I'm getting an echo. Just hang on a moment while I kill the echo. Why does it do this? I didn't ask my browser to do anything. I actually have to shut it down. They're getting more and more invasive, aren't they? Okay, let's fix that. And we've got a drone here that's very confused, doesn't know what it's doing. Because I programmed it incorrectly, of course. Zoom. Where's it going? It's going back to the factory. Okay. Well, it must be taking the copper powder. That's always a good start. Okay, let's go over to the steelworks where the other drones go. See if I can get across here. Without having to go to the jetpack. Which I could do, but just if I don't have to, I won't. Now if you're going to go along the railway line, you have to go along the railway line so that the train is facing you, because you don't want it sneaking up behind you. Because my trains go in a clockwise direction, they'll come down this way. If they come this way at all. I wonder if this way's any slower than using the jetpack. Probably is. Oh, I know why, because I haven't got my speed ups on. I wasn't running. Okay, and I've got two drone ports here, and it's very confusing now because there's nothing in there. And this one here should have copper powder going into it, which it has. That's a good thing. And I've got batteries going into it from here. Now there's no batteries going into there. And I've got no batteries in there to feed out. Now every time I connect that, batteries go in the wrong direction. So what I shall do, if this is this a smart splitter? Yes. Now turn that middle one off. No, hang on. It's this way, isn't it? It's not the middle one I got to turn off. It's this one on this side. And we go straight through on that one. And to prove that, I've got some batteries here. There they go. So nothing outgoing here, just incoming. I can put all those batteries in there because I don't want to carry them. Is there any more hiding in amongst there? No. No, I didn't want it in incoming. Yes, I did. Not that. I wanted it in incoming, not in outgoing. Now I see a drone approaching. We've got 265 in there. It's not a lot because they're so quick getting forward and back that there's no time for the freight platform to fill up. They're going to take them. Oop, there they go. There's some more coming in. Okay, so the drone is taking them, and unfortunately, or fortunately, the one at the other location is taking them as well, and they're both going to from here, this port. We've got powder, that's copper powder going to the battery port on the particle accelerator. And from the battery to the drone port, second powder station. But I don't think that's happening because there's no drone for that. Now if I come to this one, this is powder battery. Should be going to drone port powder. The powder 2 is not going anywhere because so I don't know what's going on. Just very confused. Very confusing. I'm tempted to leave it the way it is because at least the copper powder is going to the factory. What I was trying to do is get batteries to come back to keep them going. The trouble is every time batteries fill up in the incoming, they stop the drone from leaving until some of the batteries get used, and they're not going to get used because the drone's sitting there not doing anything. Comes the training. Now if we look on the map, I noticed this the other day, if you zoom in on the drones, like over here, it shows you what they've got in them, which is very handy. Now how did two lots of batteries get in the outgoing? I put them in the incoming.
Aliens 000 has just made a fantastic decision to follow your channel.
Rocks. No, it's steam elements. No, it's sound alerts. It's nobody. It's interesting. I got a ding dong saying that someone had written something in chat. Ah, it was an alien. You just got the drones today. Well, you're in for fun. I just left that drone port, and those two batteries are in the incoming. And this one over here, why is it saying incoming? That should be outgoing. I think they've got this mixed up. That's definitely the outgoing. not the incoming. And over here we've got a drone here, and he's got copper powder in the incoming. Now that's not right. It's outgoing. This graphic is incorrect, as I shall show you. See? Outgoing. Right? Go to map. Look at the drain port. It says incoming. You haven't even built trains yet. I'd rather have trains than drones, because these drones, it looks as though you can't get them to go to multiple places. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the battery drone to take the batteries to all the different drone ports, but you just can't do it. At least with trains, they can go to multiple stations and pick up multiple things, do all that fun stuff. But this is ridiculous. That's not incoming, that's outgoing. And this one here, no, you thought it was going there, didn't you? No, it's not. It's coming over here, where it says incoming 240 copper powder. And that is not correct. So what I did, I built another drone port here and called that the battery port, the powder battery. That's the powder plant's battery. And tried to get the drone to go there, and it just won't do it. So massive, it certainly is. It is a lot of fun, but this is confusing me. Now what happened over here? Not much. So all I've got at the moment is I've got the battery drone picking up the copper powder from here and taking it over to the factory, and I've got the powder drone taking the powder over to the factory. So that's all you can get them to do, apparently. They're pretty single-minded. I'm never going to get up there. Yeah, I'm never going to get over there. It was a good idea, yeah. I think to use drones properly, you have to have resources over the other side of the world. Because you can see how far I've come now. It's not very far at all. Can you pick me up? Thank you. See, my drones go over there. See that little bug flying there? They only go from there down to where that yellow stripe is, and back again. And they do it so quickly that the freight platform hasn't had a chance to fill up. Oh, come on, catch me, quick, give me some power. You rotten swine. Oh, you did it. As you can see, I don't use them. What are those things you clip onto the line and you scoot along? Flying fox thingy? I suppose I should. Well, I would say so, because otherwise they're back too soon before even one whatever you call it fills up. Not the whole I think there's two up there floating on each other. But the whole freight platform doesn't fill up, just one segment of it. Because they leave here and they scoot over there and they're back again. Now we've got nothing. I'll build a second copper powder to boost up the production of nuclear pasta, and it's not working. It's worse now than it was when I just had one. Look at that. That's all they got. And the things in here, this was an unused warehouse, so I used it. A friend of mine built it and didn't know what to do with it, so I put a particle accelerator in that room, and I put another one in this room, and they're both making nuclear pasta when they get copper powder. But we don't seem to be getting much copper powder. Look, we've got none. What the devil are they doing? It was working with just one. Now it's not working with two. So he's back already. And you can't alter that. Like with trains, you can make them sit at the platform for as many seconds as you like. You can have them sit there for an hour if you want. With these guys, you can't. You don't have any control over their movements. They'll just fly backwards and forwards, even if they're empty. Now I put those 3 in. That's all I got. That's woeful. Guys, can you sort of get your act together? This one here, this port, the battery drone, which is now just a copper powder drone, is going over to the second powder factory and coming back. And the drone at the powder factory is coming over here as well. That's all that's happening. This powder 2 doesn't have a drone at the moment. I deleted him because he was being a bit obstropolous, and he was putting batteries in where the copper powder was, and it was clogging up my belts. Because they go down there. There they are. Not like clean auto factories. Oh, I guess that's a compliment. Thanks. Even have couches here. Yeah. Yeah, my friend who built houses had no furniture. He said, this game should have furniture. I said, you're right. We'll have to talk to Coffee Stain and get furniture. Well, there goes the copper powder. But we don't have much. That'll run out before the other guy gets back. Is he coming? We're here. Outgoing. It's not outgoing! And we got a... Here comes one now. That's Mr. Copper Powder colour. The other one was sort of battery coloured, but you're just seeing it at work. Yeah, I guess so. It's sort of working. Well, we'll see if that if they can keep that up and this doesn't run out, then half my job's done. But how do I get batteries over there? See, I've got batteries coming in here. They come in through the floor there. See, there's batteries there. They come into here, and they go in to feed that one, and they go over here, and into that one. No, sorry. Yeah, they do. They go into there to be taken to other places, but it just gets all confused, and I get batteries in with my copper powder. So I've turned that smart splitter off in that direction, so it's not feeding into there at all. It's only feeding this port here, which feeds the drones. So that's the way it is at the moment. Anyway, look, I might leave these guys doing this. We seem to be almost keeping up with production. And those two particle accelerators are only running at 100%. They're not overclocked at all. We're down to 350. We seem to be getting less and less each cycle. So you know, we only got 2 bins full. Oh well, it's. I'll show you the other room. This is the TV room. You can sit here and watch TV. That's the best we can do. Coffee Stone don't give us any furniture. Now trains are a different story. We've got lots of trains. I've finished phase 4, so there's nothing more to do. And when the nuclear pasta, there goes one now, when they get made, they take a trip to the awesome sink, along with other product like excessive pressure cubes that make the nuclear pasta. Those are for the nuclear pasta, and any excess production goes to the sink, and also excess production of these guys here. Oh, there isn't any. Why aren't these guys doing anything? That's interesting. They come into here. It should be overflow. And then they should be going into there. But there's nothing in there because they feed another belt. 1 a minute. Wow. Have we got enough? Oh, have we got enough product? Computers. We don't have very many heavy modular frames. What if I overclock this a little bit? That'll give us 1.5 a minute. Blinding pace. Seems to be a fair amount of product, except there's none of these. What's that one? You've got computers, circuit boards, automated wiring, and what's the 4th one? Oh, the heavy modular frames. They've been held up somewhere. But it doesn't matter too much, because as I said, we've finished the game. We're just playing now. Here's my central railway station. As you can see, it's very busy. Hey, he didn't stop. That was one of the copper ore trains, taking copper ore to the copper factory. There goes another one. I needed more copper ore. Goes over the back there. Oh, there's another train. Where are you going? You're going there too. Oh, he's got batteries and he's got something else. Heat sinks maybe, or no, not heat sinks. What has he got? It's our cement works just here. He's just dropped off his copper ore, and that goes into here. Oh, looks. See, we've run out, but we've still got that much in storage, so we haven't actually run out. So he's leaving, and he left with that much still in his freight wagon. Electricity. All the trains run on electricity. It's like a monorail system, and there's power going to the lines. So as you build out into the wilderness, you carry power in the lines. And when you build a station, you can draw power off the station. Once it's connected, up here, you can see I'm not using it, but you can draw power off there to run a remote factory, or whatever you like. Saves you having to run a power line along with the railway line. Oh, he's just leaving. I wanted to check what he was carrying. Ah, silica, that's what he's dropping. Silica and batteries, that's what he's dropping off. No, they're not. Well, you don't have to beat this game. It's a work in progress. But the best thing to do is just throw up a station, run a line, little way, put another station the other end, connect power to one of them, because you've got to have power from somewhere, and throw a train on it and see what it does. This here is emergency battery storage in case the grid goes down. We've got 3,000 megawatts of battery power. And they're all controlled by these switches. Because if you just throw all them onto the line at once, your coal-fired power stations just die. So you switch in a bank at a time. Yeah, exactly. Just to get you going, just one line between two stations, and just run a train up and down and learn to program it to do that. You can add a freight platform. See, there's 2 freight platforms here. Each station, you have to have a station because the train's got to stop there. And then you can have a platform, and that's got a mixture of bits and pieces in it. I've done both now. This is my second build. My first one was a single line, and it worked okay. You've got to have a loco at each end, but that's okay. But this one I build as a dual line, so I don't need a locomotive on each end of it. But it makes the intersections a little bit trickier to build. And then you just splay them out like that when you've got stations to get into. So that's going away from us, and this one's coming back. And they're coming from the stator factory, the rotor factory, the aluminium factories up the top of that cliff there. And as I said, the copper ore mining is down there. Power is up there. There's a coal-powered fire station up there, and way over the other side where you can't see hardly in the fog is a fuel power station, and they also make plastic, and it makes rubber, and it makes turbo fuel, and it makes fabric, all brought here in these trains. There's status coming in. It will. It's all similar in a lot of ways. I enjoy this because it's more real life. I mean, no, it's not, but and once you've got your line up, your railway line up, you've got to put signals on it. And if you have them going around in a circle, well, as you said, there's 3 stations with them going in between. You need lights so the trains don't crash into each other, because they will. If you don't have signals, they'll beat each other up. And I've got a matrix here to separate all the product when it comes in. See, it's all mixed here, and then you'll see the products are sorted by the smart splitters. Yeah, I haven't played it. I really haven't watched people playing it on Twitch. I've looked in on people doing it and thought, well, that looks a bit cartoonish to me. I mean, so does this, but at least it looks more real. And you got my factory. So all these storage units have all the stuff in them to go into the factory from remote. Oh, that's empty. Why is that empty? Ingots. We don't have a lot of ingots. No, I don't believe it. No ingots. Interesting. I'd go over and see why, but the thing is that my train that I use for everything is not here. It's over. I'll quickly go through the screw factory. This is where we make screws. And oh, that's good. Let me know what you feel about this game once you start playing it. Well, you said you're playing it, didn't you? There's 2 miners here, one there and one over here. So they're supplying all the iron ore to make thousands of batteries. Pay it more. Why not? And you know, you can make it look realistic. Playing a week, yeah. Well, I'm up to 547 hours. But I basically finished the game. I've sent all my materials up the Space Needle, and now I'm just fooling around. Ouch. I forgot I didn't have my jetpack on. This is one of my copper powder factories. It's not where the iron ore is going, it's going over to the steel factory. But my train is here. Yeah. Oh, some people build the most amazing buildings. You should look at the Twitch streamer Dragonheart Wimkin. He builds the most amazing buildings. He must be only about his 7th or 8th build, maybe more. So we're building our copper powder here, and I found it didn't need all this infrastructure because, let's put a pulper pack back on. You have, yeah, Dragon's great. I need 3 of these things to feed one constructor, like I've set up there. I had a constructor for each smelter, but that's not what we need to do. We need to get rid of that one and that one, and put in a merger, and run that into there, so that I've got 3 feeding the one. And I'll show you why. These are overclocked to 250%. They only feed out 75 a minute. So 3 of those at 75 is 225. These things will take 300. So I had it so there was 75 going and where I could feed in 300. So now I'm feeding in 225. And that'll keep that going as efficiently as just having one-on-one. Yeah, it needs a lot for copper powder, that's for sure. Now I've got one more to do, which is in the middle here, and the thing is that the middle one is close, so I got to shut this whole thing down. The concentration is staggering. Super hungry. Certainly are. Now. What are we going to make? We're going to make copper powder. All we have to do is connect it up to power. There we go. 3 into 1, 3 into 1, 3 into 1. They should all be 250%. Looks like it. And these are only running at 100%. And they need 300 a minute. rid of all that. Looks like it. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that. Oops. In my bag. That all goes up to the roof, where our drone is patiently waiting. Whoa! A railing grabbed me, and he's just taken a bunch of it. Not much. They're too quick. I think I've got enough batteries here. Now, how are we doing? Maybe we can speed this up a little bit with some Mark 5 belts. They're the fastest belts you can get. Now this is not strictly a manifold system. You know how you start at one end and they go all the way down to the other end. This is more of a sort of a combined. This has an output of 3, then the second one has an output of 3, so that it distributes the ore more evenly. Mark 5 belts. One aluminium sheet. One aluminium sheet per sector or section, and then it depends how long your belt is to how many sections it takes. Made those today, yeah. So like if you're going to make let me see, where is it? Doesn't like not starting with a conveyor pole or a machine. But if we nothing like 5, you can see how much it's using now. So as you go each section, you use more. 4 sheets, 1 iron rod, 1 iron plate, and 1 concrete for a belt that long. And then the longer you make it, you need 10 sheets for that long, with only 1 of the other 3 things. And those other 3 things are not the conveyor belt itself, they're actually these, the poles. They take 1 rod, 1 plate, and 1 concrete. So it's every time you put down a pole, that's what they call those, conveyor poles, you'll use one of each of those 3 items. But the actual belt itself is 1 sheet per section. The cheap materials. Yeah. Your belt has to have a pole on it to support it, so that's where the extra resources go. So we're making 50 a minute, and there's 3 of them. That's 150 a minute, but that's pretty much all that this node will take. And I think this is just a normal node, this one. I thinks. Yeah, it's a normal. And a normal will only give you 300, whereas a pure will give you 600. I think it's 300. No, 600. Sorry, the normal will give you. Oh, sorry, that's at 250%. I think it starts at 300. I'm going to take a quick trip over to the steelworks where the other copper powder is. Let's see what the drones are doing there. Yeah, how do they do it? Good question. I think they start with a base world program that someone else has made. That's what I suspect. All the architecture of the rocks and everything are all come as a base, and then you build on that. And you can actually alter they can alter the landscape to a certain extent. Put things on it like, cacti and plants and things, and fart tubes and animals that I don't have anymore because for some reason or other the game took all my animals away. This is the steelworks here, and the product goes back to the factory via a truck or a tractor. You can see the little arrows there showing you where it goes. You can remove those, you don't have to have those, but it's handy to know you're crossing a path of a tractor so it doesn't run you down. But I've pretty much maxed out the nodes around here. There's iron ore coming in there from up the top there. There's coal coming in from here, and there's also coal coming in from another node over there. You haven't used them there. They're okay. They'll plod on for endlessly as long as they've got fuel, but you've got to get fuel to this end, which is the furthest end. So you have to work out some sort of mechanism. I just cart it over in a tractor. Leave the tractor up there on the top of the ramp there, and just fly it over, and just keep this bottom one filled. Where's the tractor? There he is. He's heading to the factory, and then he'll come back. And he goes up there and around here, and he picks up this bit of road here, and then he comes around the corner and he goes into this cave. Then he follows that cave all the way through to the other end. What energy is my favourite? Turbo fuel's pretty good. I like using turbo fuel for the jetpack. probably, the most uses electricity, because all the machinery works on it. And the hover pack that I'm wearing at the moment, as long as I stay close to power, the hover pack works. When I'm out adventuring with my buddies who come to visit, they drive around on these Explorers, and they're run by turbo fuel. And I don't know why they're here, because they just left them. This doesn't even fill up, and this factory is working flat out. This node is only a normal. For powering all your factories. Well, you can only power your factory with fuel, with electricity. To create electricity, you always start with coal, because that's all you've got to start with. Well, no, I lie. You've got the bio burners, but they're a pain in the neck, because you've got to keep throwing grass and wood in there. And so the first automation is coal. When we go to 1.0, which is the the commercial finished version, which is be at the end of this year, they're going to make the bio burners capable of connecting to a conveyor belt. So that'll be handy, make it a bit easier for people. But the first thing is your bio burner, then your coal, then you go for fuel, and create a fuel network, fuel generator network, and then eventually you go to nuclear, which I did. So I've got a nuclear power station going now, and you'll see that where's a hole. I'm generating 33.7 gigawatts of electricity. That's the grey line there, and the orange line is what I'm using. And when you get advanced, you start using these particle accelerators, which ramp up. You can see the ramp there, and they shut down and then ramp up again when they fill up with copper powder and pressure cubes. I've got 33.7 gigawatts, and I'm using 21 when the particle accelerator is running. Yep, 33.7, and that's way up. How do I get over here? Yeah. Did OBS disconnect? Did you get disconnected? I just got a message there saying OBS is reconnected. Yeah, that was an autosave. See, it's outgoing. Not what this thing says. Can't get on there with me. See, that should be incoming. Anyway. It glitched for a sec. Yeah. It might have been an autosave, but it just said, I got a message saying the OBS had reconnected. Okay, well, I'm going to leave this for now, and I'll take the train back to the station. Do you want to see the nuclear power station? Okie dokie, we'll run through that with you. I have to go back to the main factory and get a tractor from there to go up there. And to even start with nuclear, you've got to have a hazmat suit. Yeah, I don't know if you needed all this stuff in Factorio, but you've got to have a hazmat suit, and you've got to have a gas filter, and you've got to have iodine infused filters, which will all have to be produced before you can start playing around with uranium. This hazmat suit today. Well, you've got to get a gas mask, and you've got to get filters for it. You know those yellow stink tubes? You've got to get the filters for those first, and then you've got to convert those filters into iodine infused ones for the radioactivity. So beat you. There you go. The ad break over yet? Actually, I can put some of these flowers in the biological box, but it's not full. What else have I got? I've got leaves and wood. Let's get rid of those, don't need to be carting those around. I have an incinerator down here that you can throw leaves, wood and biomass in, and the machinery sorts it all out and makes the biofuel for me. So we'll throw those in, and we'll throw those in. So it's just a recycling thing. They go around here, they get sorted here, the wood goes in there, the leaves go in there, and then they all go around again because they're biofuel, like here, biomass, sorry, and then they get filtered into here, which makes the solid biofuel, all automatically. There we go, 8 seconds to go. There you go, you're back. Yeah, so you can quickly make one of these. You just need 3 constructors and a smart splitter, and just split it into those 3 different things and recycle it around, and out the other end here comes all the biofuel. And why it's all stopped at the moment is because it's full. You'll see it going now. Sort of. Oop, there goes some biomass. It goes round the circuit again, comes back as biofuel. Probably better to see it here. The smart splitters are really handy, yeah, and the programmable ones too. They're very handy. As you can see, the biomass has come back around again, and been converted to biofuel. Satisfying factory. That's just one tiny little thing that I invented. And hubs here, of course. Anything I need to get rid of? I'm carrying this portable miner around. I don't need to carry. Thanks. Now we're going to go to the nuclear power station. Oh, hang on, I've got to make sure I've got my hazmat suit on. I've got my filter, no mask, sorry. I've got filters. I'm carrying a lot of filters. And I've got 87 iodine infused. Let's get rid of all those extra filters. Don't need to be carrying them. I'm carrying them because I need to make the iodine infused ones. And I had too many and it's full. And the iodine infused ones come out here. I didn't really automate these things because you don't need full automation to make these. You can just, you know, pull 50 out when you feel like it. Semi-automatic. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, this is the copper factory over here. There's two layers to the copper factory. Hello. Wire's going to the sink. Factory's not using it fast enough. Now all these products here, the concrete and the encased industrial beams and the electromagnetic control rods, are all going over to that nuclear power station up there. And you can see the elevated portions there, and all the belts are in here, inside underneath the floor. It's going to give you the train set, yeah, yeah, exactly. My friend made these paths for himself, but I utilised them. Put the belts underneath. But those things aren't enough. You see to the left down there, there's a railway line. That brings nitric acid and steel beams and things over to the waste processing plant. Put it on. Yeah, well, why not? Make it hard for yourself and then solve the problem. Looks like my friend's building a building up there. Why make it easy? So it all the nuclear waste comes down to the bottom there on the left, and is processed there, and then sunk, because you can't sink uranium products. You can only convert them into something else. Mid-century modern, yeah. I don't know. You can see the belts here going up there. As I said, there's the packaged nitric acid. Sorry, packaged sulfuric acid. Concrete, encased beams, and electromagnetic rods. They go up there. And over here, oh, you really can't see it, but the waste comes down there and goes to the waste processing down the bottom. You'll see that when we get up to the top. You can see the railway, but you can't see the waste processing. Now when we get to the top here, we'll be in a radiation area, and you can see the radiation level is going up, and on the left there you can see the iodine infused filters being used very slowly. There's the waste production down the bottom there. Uh-oh, radiation. So why I built it up here was there's this node here. It's a radioactive node, you see. So all the trays are under the floor, and my 4 products that I've sent up come into here, and the sulfuric acid is unpackaged here, and it goes into here to make encased uranium cells. So there's 2 unpackages, 2 blenders making the encased uranium cell, and then those are the cells. They go into 2 manufacturers to make the uranium fuel rods. You see my radiation level's gone up a bit, and then the fuel rods come down here when they're made. Here comes one. And go up to the reactors because they're upstairs, and of course the waste is coming down, and that goes down to the waste processing. Part of the processing is just here, where some of the waste is coming in here, and it's used to make the non-fissile uranium which we need down in the waste processing. They don't have to be on fast belts, they just have to be on belts that go fast enough. Normally you balance the system so that you know, it works and there's no build-up of any product. So because if any of your machines fill up, because each one has a cache, when that cache is full, the machine stops. So you don't want to have, for argument's sake, too many fuel rods for these 6 generators, because they'll just stop. I've got 8 in there, and did you see the sign there? It said 10. That's how many I like to have. So there's 8 now in that one, and there's 8 in that one, and that's tuned now so that it will stay around 8 or a bit less. I'd rather like 1 or 2. That's got 7. Makes them furry, makes them funny, yeah. But with these products, so they're all they're Mark IVs, I think. Yeah, they're Mark IV belts. You don't need high-speed belts when you're only getting like the reactor only uses 0.26 of a fuel rod a minute, so that's like what, 2/10, a fifth. So it only needs what, for a whole minute. How does it work? You only need a fifth of a cell per minute, so 5 minutes is just one cell. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Once it's all timed up, you get to the you get your uranium rods to the machines when they need them. That's on 8. That's good, because I had 10 before. Anything I got to watch out is the cooling. There's the water. You've got to have enough water to keep them cool, because that'll shut it down as well. So you can make create more electricity by overclocking it. You can see I'm at 128% here to balance it, and it's pumping at 3,200 megawatts. So it's 6 of those. And this one here, for some unknown reason, won't fill up, and it puts this little kink in the power supply, and I can't fix it. I've tried everything. I've tried everything other than deleting the reactor and rebuilding it. Now out here, you can't see it in the fog, but this is where the water comes in. You'll see there's 6 pipes, and the 6 pipes pump the water up over 500 meters. There's the 560 meter mark. More than all your power, 3.2 gigawatts, yeah, just for one. And there you can see the water extractors down there in the ocean. And they're keeping the reactors cool. Behind the glass, yeah. All being pumped up. So that's water in, all the products in, power out. So you've got to build all the pipes and everything. Now some of the waste, as I said, goes into that blender over there. The rest of it goes down here, way down to the bottom. You can see it, that's sitting there. And the rest of it goes into there. So that's how easy it is. But like I said, you've got to balance the system so that you don't get excesses anywhere. If any of the caches on the equipment fill up, it'll stop, and you'll see it in your power as a glitch like that. And as they start dropping out, your power production sneaks down until it hits what you're consuming, and guess what happens? The master fuse blows. No, I won't go down there yet. What I'll do, I'll take the tractor. Yeah, well, you don't want your power cutting out, because it's a hell to get started again. Especially when you've got things like coal generators running, because you've got to go and get the miner running, get the coal up first before you can turn them on, and all that sort of business. It just gets out of hand. Geronimo. Whee! What happened there? Ah, it does it every time I put the brakes on. It veers to the right. I have to get my brakes checked. Oh, stop spinning around. Silver Phoenix is on the scene. He wants me to do a hydrate and all the gear. Wait till I get to the waste processing. Here comes the waste processing train. Oh, just ran off the rail. Train race. So these are all the freight wagons bringing the stuff, the extra stuff we need for processing. But before I do that, let's do my chores. See if I can get my camera working. How are you, Silver Phoenix? My hydrate specialist. I'm just waiting for the camera to warm up. You're okay? That's good. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Camera's taking a bit of time to get itself through the USB system. Sometimes you've got to give it a kick. It's one of those old valve-operated cameras, you know? No, it's not. Come on, what's wrong with you? Ah, there it is. Here I am. Hello. Hello, aliens. Silver Phoenix. Now I've got to do a hydrate, so here's my drink bottle. Throat gets dry when you do a lot of talking, and I'm getting a bit low on on water too. And I'll do a posture check first, because it's always good to have good posture before you do a stretch. Otherwise you could stretch the wrong muscle and your head will fall off. Like the command center. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, good stretch. I'm stretching my legs too, but you can't see that because I don't have it under the desk camera. The bones are creaking. Thanks for that, Silver Phoenix. I'll remember you in my will. Okay. So we're at the waste processing, and it's radioactive here as well. I do have a couple of PCs, but I've also got Macintosh. In fact, if I go back to here, over on the right, let's see if I can get my mouse up on the. See this one down here? That's an iMac Pro that I use for video editing and transcoding and all that sort of stuff, because I'm a mad video editor. So I use that. But for games, I've got a Alienware PC, which is behind the screen down here, because I've just run out of space for computers. So that's how it all fits together. There's actually, if I go back, there's actually an external screen on the. Where is it? I've got to find my mouse pointer again. There's that external screen there, the one with the clock on it. That's actually connected to the iMac Pro, and this screen here is connected to the laptop. And this little screen here is actually connected to a web presenter that I do all my streaming through. So there's another little screen there. Yeah, all works. Lots of screens and I forget to change the scene. That is true. Okay, I didn't forget today. So here we are at the waste processing. Now, as I said, most of the waste comes down here and it goes into this particle accelerator, another one, and we turn our non-fissile into plutonium pellets. And I'd like to keep that wanting because I don't want this to fill up. And the plutonium pellets are turned into encased plutonium cells. You know what envy feels like. Don't be like that. And the encased plutonium cells come over to this manufacturer here, and we put all that together and we make a plutonium fuel rod, which is idle at the moment because I've been slowing the production down here. Doesn't matter, but anyway, our waste isn't building up. There's our non-fissile coming in there, our ordinary uranium waste there, making our plutonium pellets, and then finally the plutonium cell fuel rods, which, believe it or not, you can sink. So the plutonium fuel rods go into here and I don't have to worry about them anymore. I could build a plutonium reactor for those rods, which I did in my first build, but then all you can do is sink their waste, because you can't put plutonium waste in a sink. Just got a new PC, after only having a $600 laptop for 6 years. Well, there you go. It's good to look forward to. This game is very demanding. I got this Alienware laptop I got built specially with a 4090 graphics card in it, and I'm getting 100 frames a second at the moment with all this gear here, which I'm loving. I can play any game with this laptop. Oh, the train's back. But it wasn't cheap. I bought a $3,500 Dell gaming laptop and it wasn't good enough to play this game because it had the wrong video card in it. Because when I got it, they didn't have the 4090s. Yeah, it's not the RAM, it's the graphics card and how fast it is. And as soon as I saw that Alienware had the 4090, I grabbed it. It was more expensive than the other one. Just to play a game. See you later. Now. I think I can get back on my track over here. You think that ramp was made for it, wouldn't you? So much for the guided tour of the nuclear power plant. So I don't have to worry about power again, unless it stops. But it's funny how you always get to the extent of one power source before you can get the next one. It's very sneaky of Coffee Stain to set it up like that. Like you can't start the game and go nuclear because you just don't have the right products. You've got to go through the whole process. I knew that was going to happen. I just knew it. Turn the lights off. Got 655 coupons now, and I'm saving up to buy where is it? Is it here? Ah, yeah, I want to get a golden nut. GeForce GTX 1080 Ti. That's not bad. I had a 1080 no 1080 Ti. Yeah, I think mine's exactly the same. The GeForce NVIDIA GTX 1080. Yep, I think that's exactly the same one I had. On my main build, it was down to 4 frames a second with that graphics card, so be warned. That's pretty good for most games. But this game, because it's got so many items in it, like individual things, yeah, 4 frames. It was not all the time, but when you get into a really busy area, like in the middle of the factory where all the machines and all the workings are going, a lot of animations going on, and that's what kills it. All the animations. Because everything's an animation. Everything that moves is an animation. It's a video, basically. No Righteous today. He hasn't showed up. Let me have a look. Is he playing anything? No, he's not even playing a game. He's just disappeared. He likes to come and join me sometimes. Yeah, CPU and RAM, excellent. Yeah, it certainly helps. How are we doing? I'm always running out of concrete. Well, you're playing Satisfactory now, so you will, if you build a really big factory. That'll be fine. By then, maybe. Hello, train. Phew. Glad the loco driver obeyed the rules. Uh-oh. Too many trains. We're getting train clogged. Gonna move on. When you drive a train manually, you've got to change the points yourself. I'll finish putting the cladding on those upper decks sometime. There's a nitrogen gas node down there, so we make nitric acid down there, which is used in the waste processing. and also the gases used in the manufacture of some of the machinery in the factory. So that supply train goes both directions. Why have I got a red light? Oh, that's not me. Don't like red lights facing me. That's for the other track. That's a bit confusing, isn't it? Nope, not that one, this one. There's a train following. We can just wait. Gotta fix these signals up so I don't get confused. I don't like being confused. Now I can't see the red. Well, that's red now because my train's in there, but next time I drive through here, I'll see a green. He's sneaking up. Someone spent a lot of time in this end of the world with the undersea life, well, sort of life, with the coral reefs. See the coral reefs? They're amazing. Oh, it's not deep enough. Ah, look at that. A whole new world. Under the water. That looks deep. Amazing what you find when you look around this planet. I don't want to go too far. Hello, unthinkable. I think that's an unthinkable question. I don't know that we're ever going to know about that. We have to wait for 1.0 when the commercial version comes out, and we get the lore behind. Hello, train. Behind what this is all about. The story, in other words. Not L-A-W, L-O-R-E. The lore. The folklore. So there's more coral reefs here. I want to find a deep part. '60s James Bond, yeah. Here's some here. Someone put all this together. I've been playing Minecraft too for too long. Well, this is sort of Minecraft for adults. Oh, I can't get out of the water now. There we go. It's true. Uh-oh. We've got a problem. There's a disconnection in the railway line. (26). Yep, can't get through there. Uh-oh. There's a train right behind me. Almost had a collision. How close did we get? Whoa. That's close. Now, what's going on here? Could it be that bit? It's bedtime for you? Okay. Enjoy your sleepy time. Ah, now it works. Bye. Call in again. I'm here every second day or so. Yeah, I finished phase 4. That's why I just cruise around now and have fun. Hardly any building to do. Putting some cladding on some buildings lately. And when friends show up and come and play, not like Silver Phoenix who's just sitting around doing nothing, we go hiking around the countryside in our Explorers looking for stuff like the bushrangers hideout, or go power slug searching. So we have to go hard drive hunting soon because we've used up all the hard drives we have at the moment. We need some more so we can research more stuff. That's a deep valley. Don't think we can go down there. This is the Dune Desert on our right. And it drops off into a nothingness. And never toot back. all one piece. That's unfortunate. He won't come around that corner. Let's delete that. Maybe the train's not following. Thought he was. No, I guess he's not. He must have gone... the train that was behind me. Over here. He must have taken this route. No, that's where I had that stoppage. I couldn't go. He must have gone through here. That's probably him going down there. So he didn't follow on this path. He had another job to do. Just in case I fall off. I wanted to get out to the rocks out here, see what was going on over here, but unfortunately, guess what happens? Ah, can't go there. Out of bounds. You get damaged. Coffee Stain don't want us going out there. So we decided to go out here instead. Wonder how far we can go. Where are we on the map? We're up here. I guess we couldn't go past that high point there, so we could probably go that far. But I don't want to go that far. There's nothing there anyway. You just get damage. Emotional damage. Like the waterfalls. I tried to get to that rock out there, but you can't get there either. which is really weird. I mean, that's closer than this rock here, but you still can't go there. A definite line along that water edge over there. It looks like a big long beach, but I don't know. Where are the planes? I want the boats. Where are the boats? And I want fish as well. I want fish in this water. They could put sharks in there, it'd be fantastic. I haven't got any animals at the moment. About a month ago, all my animals just disappeared. All the four-legged and two-legged creatures all just disappeared. Cargo boats, yeah. And so I've got no four or two-legged creatures. No parrots, no Mr. Beans. Nothing. No plasma spitters or hogs. Yeah, it definitely looks like a beach over there. This is the boss's siding, it's mine. So I can get out. Where do you come from? There's another one coming as well. You coming in here? Autosave. Funny how they all show up at once, isn't it? I want passenger carriages. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Passenger carriages. You could have trains going and picking up and dropping off passengers. That'd be a great idea. What passenger? So, yeah, I know. I'm a passenger. But you're the loco driver. Which way shall I go? Shall I go south to the grassy fields? Or should I go west back to the factory? Or should I go north again? a whole boat for you. Yes, I need a boat. This is Midway Rest Stop. Oh, another one. This intersection is very complicated. See if I can get through it without making a mistake. Okay, that wasn't that difficult. Haven't fully explored the swamp yet. It's a pretty evil place. There's a spider cave up there. It's a waterfall cave with spiders. It's very scary. But because I've got no creatures at the moment, because Coffee Stain decided to take them all away from me, I could go
Dr. Diesel _33 has just made a fantastic decision to follow your channel.
Oh, thank you. Dr. Diesel has just made a fantastic idea and joined my channel. Very nice of you. Welcome. I might start a new build shortly, because this one's finished pretty much. I don't know. It's a fair way to November for 1.0. Look, a friend of mine's been building foundations down there, almost in the void, on his land, on his build that I helped him build. He actually built a whole world down there, just above the dying point. He went down as far as he could go without dying, and then he built foundations all over it. So he said, I don't want to die, so foundations everywhere. And he did. We built explorers down there and drove them around, had races. It was just a huge expanse of foundations. Well, now he doesn't go there anymore. He comes here and plays on my world. This is my second build. My first build's got 2,600 hours in it. This one's got 540. And I didn't hurry. There'll be some power slugs in these bushes somewhere. There's some hard drives. We're heading into the grassy plains. There's a ramp there. We go up with our explorers and jump off and see how hurt we get. Don't die. Oh, I forgot to check. We're going down to Grassy Field Station. But fortunately we have our own station to stop at, so we don't have to get in people's way. So when we come here, you can see there's a sign that says Explorers, and you can come down here and you can grab an Explorer and off you go. They're all fueled up, ready to go. And if you want to, you can just go and have a rest in one of these 5 rooms. Yep, there's a purple couch in this one. Another purple couch. My friend has been busy. Oh, there's a grey one. And a white one. I hope that's white leather. There's one light in the whole place. You don't really need lights. He built that birdhouse up on top of that rock over there. That's the entrance to Paradise Island. And then he built this ramp here to see how far he could go out there, to see if he could get to the mountains. I don't know if he actually got there. I think he ran out of concrete. Then we built the ramp here to jump off. Anyway, I'm not doing that today. Well, not unless he shows up and wants to do it. This is where I built my first factory, actually, over there. On the grassy fields. And my first nuclear power station was right here where we are now, where that little beach is. And it's stuck right out here over the water. Yeah, same to you. So we've gone from the top of the world to the bottom, and now we're coming around the side. And over on the left you'll see my plastic and rubber factory, and also fuel generation, or fuel making and power generation. Why are these lights out? Oh, they just went green. I can't get down there from this direction. I could reverse the train, but I'd be on the wrong track. The aluminium factory up on top of that rise up there. And get to the aluminium factory there. I can beat the tractor. He's having a hard time. He's hitting the, it's bumping the edges. Green light. And another tractor. We're going into the tunnel of doom. There's a giant rock in here. Yeah, I stole the intersection, didn't I? Now I can't get it back because I'm rolling down the hill backwards. I don't have enough power to get going. There we go. Hope there's no one behind me. Here we go. Disobey the signals, that's the way. Have a train smash. Who cares? Oh, that's where that other horrible miner came from. I had it in my bag. Wondered why it was there, because I took it out of there. Iron rod, screws and iron plate. Don't have any hard drives. No hard drives. Unless someone's put one in there. No. Trouble is, you can only get so high before you run out of power. Am I out of silica again? Oh, I haven't finished this level, have I? Look at that. Got this whole pack to do before I do that next one up there. Oh, now I need another window. It's a boring job, but someone's got to do it. Seeing how I'm the only person around the place, this must be the place and I must be the person. Overlapping the panels gives it an interesting effect. A little bit different. This is what you get when you put conveyor belts in and you don't put a wall hole in. Gets mucked up. Yeah, I could fix that. Maybe not. Must have two things there. Ah, yeah. That doesn't line up with any fitting. See, it's too low, too high. Now the window's a worry because you put a window in. It's not going to fit. I'll only do this side. I'm not going to do the whole building. You'd be bored stiff. Probably are already. But someone's got to do it. That'll have to do. This is my friend's penthouse, he reckons. He built all these big rooms, so he didn't put anything in them, so I did. I put a drone port in his room. Well, they're big rooms. And we've got no product. Where are the drones? Here comes one now. I've got two drones feeding copper powder to this thing because I've got particle accelerators in two of the other rooms. And I'm not getting enough copper powder. I've fully loaded up two copper nodes. And still not enough. I have to go and find another copper node and put another miner on it. Build another factory and build another drone. Is that all you got for me? One pallet. There's the trouble with drones, you can't get them to wait until there's enough for a trip. They just pick up what they... There's another one. Pick up what they get and scoot off. It's not enough. I need more. Look, we're going to run straight back out again. One little eye blinking at me. It's all gone. Do 200 items a minute and all I get is one pallet. It's not even full. How many copper nodes do I need? This thing needs 200 a minute. I've got 2 nodes supplying like 300 each. It's not enough. There's another one in here. Making nuclear pasta. Hello, what's this? A balcony. Another building. Another empty building. My friend built a house up on that rock, so I built a nuclear power station up there. Because that's what you do. Yep, all gone. Amazing. You wouldn't think I got to phase 4 in 540 hours at that rate, but I did. So everything goes to the sink now. It's made up on this top level because these are all the high cost products that don't get mass produced that well. But I always keep a few to go to the reactors. Sorry, to the particle accelerators. Wonder if we should go looking for another copper node. I know. Oh no, yeah, actually I do know where this one is. It's really close by. It's over there next to that station. You know, Coffee Stain have been putting extra nodes in around the world in the lead up to 1.0, and just the other day they put 2 copper nodes over there for me. It was very nice of them. You can see it just there. That one there. I'm using one. Before I go, I'll need 3 portable miners, won't I? If I'm going to put a miner on it. I got everything else? All the things I need? What does a portable miner need? I mean not a portable miner, a miner Mark III. See, I would have got over there and I didn't have any supercomputers. Okay, supercomputers. Do I have any in these boxes? Supercomputers, there we go. Don't need 50, but that'll do. That's the supplies in here. There was this tractor. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can get down here. Oops. There it is, look at that, brand new. Never been used. I'm using that one over there, but this one has never been used. It's a normal. Pity it's not a pure, but anyway. Hey, what's going on here? I've got trains in a jam over here. They've gotten themselves in a bind. How'd that happen? Why isn't this one leaving? There's two trains waiting, and this one's not leaving. Oh, he's sort of half left. Maybe when I uprooted that that railway track on the other side of the world, it upset him. Turn off self-driving. Back him up a bit. Oh, there's another train waiting over there. Why can't he go? Someone should have been able to go by now. But not him. Okay, we've got a signal. We've got to fail to signal correctly somewhere. He stopped. That's alright. Ah, it's because of this guy. This guy here is blocking this whole section. Ah. Okay. Now I see the problem. How are we going to get around this? Unfortunately, I think that's all one piece there. And it's too hard to make it two pieces because it's hard to get it connected. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to sneak this one up a little. See if we can get that. No, you can go now. Why isn't he going? Hello? I turned the driving off. He won't go. He won't move. Oh, there he goes. Gee, that took a while. Alright, we're going to have to do something drastic here. We're going to have to drive this train out of here. Where does he want to go? He wants to go to Midway West to Grassy Fields. He's nowhere near. Oh, this is Midway West. He wants to go to Grassy Fields. Okay, so he wants to go that way. Now I've got to turn the other guy back on. That would have been the easiest thing to do right from the start. Where's he going? He's going from east to west. Well, he's at west. Then he's going to Grassy Fields as well. Uh-oh, he didn't make it. The other guy got in first. Now I've got the same problem again. Now, you see what's going on? Damn it. This is going to keep happening. It hasn't happened before. It's really weird. Goodbye. I'm going to need enough room for 3 trains. I've only got enough room for 2. It's clear now. And you can't put a signal on a single piece of track, unfortunately. I don't know if that's going to be long enough to be able to do it. Oh, did it. Lucky me. Now I'm going to have to do the same. I don't know if I can move that up any closer. Will the whole train fit in there? Made the loop bigger. Yeah, I could make the loop bigger, but this will solve the problem. That should work. Just in that case, that one case, when 3 trains happen to get here all at the same time. Probably won't happen again. Um, I'm going to drill a hole through my foundation, but that's alright. What were they? Were they 2 meters? They're only 1 meters. You can go away now. Thank you. Oh, they're pretty much on the ground. See, these things never line up with the grid. Pretty close though. No, I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do, one there though, so I know where my splitter goes. Let's put it around the right way, shall we? Like that. Something like that. No, not something like that. What do you think about that? There's 3 smelters making copper ingots. Now all we need is power. Now the funny thing is, these power lines went over to that iron ore node before I realised it was not a copper node. Don't really need that. Even so, let's throw up some walls. Blech. Uh-oh. Why didn't I check my plate? We don't really need that. Our power organised. That shut you down, didn't it? No, we better connect that for the time being. Otherwise, won't be able to hover. Now we've got to put 3 of those things on this side. To 3. We could actually put 6 on this side, couldn't we? Where'd you come from? Did I press E? Okay. Now what we might do, and probably will do, is we'll bring another... Oh, stop pressing E, will you? Bring another one out here. Set it down there. Then we can have another 3 over here. Now, these 3 need power. No. What I need is a power switch. Never know when you might need to cut the power off. Now I don't know how far I need to go here to put 3 more in there. Maybe 3 of these things. Seems reasonable. I have to get rid of all this. One, two, three. That should do it. I'll put another one in, just for fun. I might change some of these out for windows later. These are place markers. Just so that I can... one of these up here somewhere. And we need one for... no, we just need a single one for these 3. No, they're in the middle. That's not in the middle. Where'd that go? Doesn't matter. Oh, we need one for these 3, don't we? And if we need power to go over there, well, then you've got it. It's not turned on. It's always good to get your wiring in first. We're never used to, and used to be mucking around later getting rid of poles and things. But sometimes you can't do anything else because you don't have the resources. It doesn't look straight, but it's not. Okay, that's all done. Uncanny, you always go the wrong way. See, wrong way. See, wrong way. That always happens. I think I got a wrong way brain. Okay. So, you've got to have some copper ingots. And you. And you. Okay, so we've got 9 machines. When I overclock them to 250%, that we just a little bit under what this thing can put out, so that'll be fine. Should be able to handle 10, but don't think we can actually do that. So, I'm going to join these all together. So we need another splitter. Now's the tricky bit. We have to make this higher than that. So let's put some glass in. Sort of glass. That should be high enough. Is that the right one? No, this one down here. Thank you, autosave. Really boring, I know, just a box. It's about my limit. I could spend days making this into a beautiful structure, but I don't have the patience. Like Dragonheart Wimkin, if you know him. He makes the most amazing factories pretty much every day. Oh, he's not on today. Oh. Almost every day. Building these most amazing structures. I'll finish that at a later date, but you get the drift. Now, why I want the roof so quickly is I think I'm going to need, don't know if I've got one. Do I have? No, I don't have a portable miner. I need one portable miner. And we don't have any. Okay, so we don't want to be up on the roof. Now this is this has got to come up. I always make this same mistake. I get rid of the fix-it foundations, and I can't place my holes properly. Okay, so it's there in the middle on the side, if you know, if that makes sense. Right there. Is that right? No. Shouldn't have connected anyway. If I come down, see it's going in the wrong direction, so we change that. Now it fits properly. There we go. That's why I like to do it as we go, because then I can see it's actually working. If I had to put that in and at the end and it didn't work, I think, well, why isn't it working? Then I'd have to do all this troubleshooting. Okay, so now we have... Oh. A drone port. And our product needs to go in the end, way up there. Oh, it's crooked. Sorry, Mr. Drainport, you're gone already. The architect needs to be sacked. Or the engineer. I can't move out because I'm dropping, and I can't see what I'm doing because I'm too close. Can't even see the thing. Now I twisted an ankle. See what you made me do? One of those there. One of those up here. Then I can just throw one of these down here somewhere. Ah, you see what I've done? You see what I did? You're an idiot. No, not you, me. It's that one I want, not that one. Ah, after all that. Sometimes I just amaze myself. That one I want. Teach me not to look properly. Now that should connect straight into there. But is it? I don't have any batteries on me. It doesn't quite look right, does it? I suppose it is. It just looks like it's too low. Let's just put it in again, shall we? Just to make sure we got the right direction. Yeah, it's the right direction. It's the way it is. Alright, we need some batteries. We don't have any way of getting a drone to bring over batteries at the moment, so we'll have to go and get them ourselves. This is not the recognized way. Let's go down the river. Whoops. Where's the way we normally go? Is it back up there? I've gotten lost. Oh, don't be doing that. Nobody coming? We need batteries and a miner. Portable miner. Hello? Oops. Now batteries are way over here. No. Way up here. One left. I need some, looks like I need some encased industrials. I'm running a bit low on those. And I've got some other junk, which I can put in there. Case over here. Could get us out of trouble. I've got too many batteries. I've got some grass we can get rid of. No, I don't need to go that way. Can't hear that horn. Ouch! We're up the non-powered end now. Actually, what I could do... Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Just thinking out loud, maybe I can put put a storage container down here. Would that be in alignment with that at all? Or not? That's not really in the middle of the tile, is it? See, can't see. Yes, it's in the middle. So if we put it down here in the corner, then hopefully it won't get in the way. Now we can put our batteries in there. Throw that in there. Interesting. I will go over the external power as well. Forgot about that. The batteries are just for the drones. The external powers are run the drone thingy. Okay. Now the batteries are going in. And so are the batteries are going in here, and the no, hang on. No, I'm wrong. Totally wrong. What are you doing? Stop it. I need a constructor. I need a boa constructor to make copper powder, you ding-a-ling. And I'm out of water. I need a constructor where that is. To rebuild all that. Because I'm a dill. and I'm out of iron rods. That's why I brought my tractor with me. I don't have any iron rods. Classic. And I can't make any iron rods. That'll do. That's what we want. Going to end up with a lot of copper ingots in my bag. Oh, it's only 39. I know there's 100 there. Get rid of those. This one here, we can do the same so we don't waste anything. That can go in there. And can turn it on even though it won't turn on just yet. Oh, it's already on. Because we need power. And we can run the power from over here for that one. And we need power for this one. Oh, I suppose we could run it from over there. All my neat work all gone up in smoke. But that's what happens. It's in the middle there. Oh, bad. I just like wasting copper ingots. I've got to put one of these in here. Oh, absolutely crazy. Ah, didn't want any more. You want any more? You can have two. Now. Oh, he hasn't been connected yet. Now it can be connected. And you're connected. And then we need one here. A merger a Rooney. Now this is going to change the whole dynamics of up here. Is it? Yes, see, it's not in the same spot. Do I care? Who wants some iron ingots? You can have some. You can have some. You can have some more. Still got 100. Okay, we got around without having to go and get iron rods. Still got 5 now. Now that's all well and good. Now we need something that will fly. Uh-oh. Missing radio control units. I need 1. Don't tell me I've got to go back to the factory for 1 radio control unit. I don't usually carry them in here. I doubt there's one here. I was correct. Radio control unit. Should have checked that before I left. Let's see what else we're going to need if we're going to go all the way back. Uh-oh. all the way. It's not that far. And we need a way to climb up there if we don't have power at our disposal. Which we normally would have, but I like catwalks. That's all there is to it. And I don't have enough because I don't have enough iron rods. I need iron for railings, modern railings. Yes, I do. That's all they're made of. Classic. And I'm out of plate. So I need plate and rods. And what was the other thing? The supercomputers. Now let's get back without killing ourselves. Oh, we can go up here, can't we? It's easier. We'll go into the garage. And supercomputers. I think we have a box of them, so I don't have to go up to the top floor. Aha. Oh, come on. That was only a little twig. We take out of there. We took some of those out. Not carrying much now, is it? Got all this quick wire. Don't really need that much quick wire. Anyway, what are we doing? Doing something. Okay, now we can finish our catwalk. Excellent. Now we need some railings so we don't fall off when we run upstairs. No, I don't want a ladder, I want railings. Okay. Transport. Drones. Oh no, I got the wrong thing. Oh. Why didn't you guys tell me? Why didn't you tell me it wasn't supercomputers I needed? It was a stupid radio controlled unit. Oh, oh boy. Oh I get too tired. Let's just do this for a moment because I have to go and do something, and I shall be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Well, I'm back. That's the main thing. So we have to go and hunt for a radio control unit so I can build a drone. Go up past the hatcher, over the river twice. Now why are the bugs out? They must have been out from when I went past before. They didn't hurt me. Ah, found a way. What do they say in the Mandalorian? That is the way. Something like that. Radio control units. I don't think I've got any of those in boxes, but we'll have a look. I know I don't have a box of them, I don't think. But there might be one in the or the items. AI limiters. Okay, we've got to go hunt for radio control units. Not on this level. Radio control, up another level. But where? Ah, right here. Look at that. Actually, what I might do, I'll take some down, put them in the box. Okay, how do I get out of here? Yahoo! I'll put them in the odds box. So next time I need them, you'll remember to tell me that they're in the odds box. Still got 25. Okay, how are we doing for... Hang on. See, we've got two bunches of these guys now, so I'm going to put them in there. I lost myself. Where am I? Yeah. Oops, don't want to go forward, I want to go backwards. Whoa! This sand is slippery. Tapping a twig. Jump out of the river. Whee! Should put it. Oh! That'll fix you. Keep hitting that. Let's go past, sneak past the hatcher. Nah, see, knew I was there. Now the big moment we've all been waiting for. A drone. Yeah, that was pretty much an anticlimax, wasn't it? Pick a colour. Any colour. As long as it's one of these colours. I don't think we've had a red one. We'll have a red one. Oh, look at that. Red for copper powder. I do have a copper powder one, but want to be able to pick it out in the sky and say, aha, that's the second, actually it's the third copper powder factory. Okay, now what are we going to do with this? Drone port. Did I do them in upper or lowercase? No, some are in upper, but mostly they're in upper. I don't know. Powder 3. and we're going to powder 3. We're going to go to battery, back. Wow, he's heading out. Give your wings a little bit of a wiggle. I'll certainly see you in the sky. Whoa! Where's he going? Don't hit the factory. Look, he's going up. He's going over. He could have gone around, would have been easier. Talk about direct line. Okay, done. Don't want anyone falling in the hole. Now comes the fun bit. Ramp this little buddy up. 600 parts a minute. Going to use a lot of shards on this. They've got plenty of copper ore, so it shouldn't be a problem. So those have all got... Oh, I missed him. Thought that was a bit quick. Okay, that's done. You're done. You're done. You're done. There's 3 over here. This won't give us many, I tell you. It's amazing how few you actually get of copper powders from one node. So he's pumping out 600. Each of these are 75. So if you multiply 75 times 9, you get 675. So it's not quite capable of giving us everything we want. But it'll be enough. Okay. We could turn them down a little bit, but I'm not going to bother. Has he come back yet? There's 3 drones trying to get into that one drone port now, so they'll be piling up. There goes one now. That's the one that was originally carrying batteries. Not anymore, he's carrying powder. And we got this one here. Oh, that's our guy. He's just landed. He's not really driving over the drone port. He's actually underground in a tunnel, in a cave. Is he going to leave or what? He's just sitting there. Come on, we're in a holding pattern. Shouldn't have any trouble unloading. Here he comes. Whee! Where are we? Oh, we're down here. Comes. How many is he going to get? See, there's hardly any there. And that's factory's running flat out. You can't get any more out of that miner. That's like 600 3 times now. 1800 we're sending up there. We're hardly touching the sides. And we can't organise a drone to come and deliver some batteries for us. He could drop batteries in there, and we could connect that there to there, right? And then when they come in, they could go into there, and we wouldn't have to worry about resupplying batteries. But you know what happens? He drops off the batteries and he picks up the copper powder. And then when he gets back to the other drone plate port up there, he drops off the copper powder in the wrong drone port. At least I think that's what he does, because I ends up with copper powder and batteries all in the one spot. Crazy. I think this is the copper powdered one, yeah. I'll paint this copper powder colour. That might be too gross for it. The Silver Phoenix streaming? No. Is he listening? No. Is he here still? Oh yeah. See if this works. Yeah, it works. Yay! Always wanted to try that, because I got it working yesterday. Wasn't working before. They had some sort of an update and they were waiting for me to accept some terms and conditions or some ridiculous thing like that. And so I wasn't getting my shout outs and things. Ooh, mean. Auto save in 5, 3, 1. Hold everything. I should have got some water when I was on break, shouldn't I? That was silly of me. I've got some walnuts to eat, but they make my mouth dry. It's like talking. Maybe I should stop eating walnuts and stop talking, hey? Actually, I should put a door in here for people who come from that station over there. Okay, we're almost done. We've got a grape-coloured cube. It's not even a cube, it's a rectangle. It certainly is rect. The tractor's trying to burn a hole through the wall. With his laser beam. Uh-oh. We miss. Okay. Oh, look, we're in midair here. Didn't realise that, eh? Cool that, copy that, throw that there. You know what? We need another door, don't we? Ah, we've got a big hole here too, haven't we? What are we doing? Why isn't that painted? Oops. And we're back here again. Okay, that'll do. Why did they do that? Oh, I missed it. Oh, there it is. Just in case they don't know, it's a factory. Whoever they are. Oops. Can I fit more in there? Oops. Yeah, that fits. There we go. Not that anyone's ever going to see it, just you and me. And there we are. It's all foggy and smoky in here. From all the manufacturing going on. And even though everything's going flat out, we're hardly getting anything. Hey, look, the light from the the light from the tractor's coming through the wall. Isn't that ridiculous? It's coming through the crack. We want materials, asphalt. I want people slipping on their way in. Just in case they don't understand. Okay, back in the tractor. I come this way. Ah, there's another log. Notice a tractor always heads towards a tree or some description. We're back here again. I always take the wrong way. I get caught up in the trees and the rocks. I can't see a thing. Like it's not deep. Ah, look at all these small logs everywhere. And rocks and things. Oh, I'm on. I need to be up on the top of deck. The top of deck. Up on top deck. I'll have to take the ramp. They're coming. Ah! There is something coming. Look out! They're having fisticuffs. Ah! Let me out of the way! Jeez, he was mean. He didn't like... Oh, now I've thrown a foot over the edge. Come on, tractor, get out of there. Thank you. That was a mean tractor, that one. Oh, now I can't see. Now I just can't see again. Now I'm stuck. Ah, left the light on. It's still on. What's going on? I turned it off. Yeah, now it's off. Sheesh. Why am I on this side? It was on the other side when I got off before. How are we doing for turbo fuel? Yeah, it's a little bit. Ah, who put them there? Carrying all this stuff. Get rid of that biofuel. Don't need that much biofuel. Ah, it's full. Got an overflow here. Okay. Radio controls and supercomputers. And I've got all these filters. Ah, that's alright, I guess. Oh, we're going to go over and see how much more type of powder we're getting. Take the expressway. Excuse me. Hang on. There's no one in the TV room. We've got 270 now. If we can just keep enough in there, we don't run out, we'll be very happy. Here comes Mr. Red. How much you got for us? Could give him some batteries to take back, shouldn't I? A bit late now. Did he bring us any? Must have brought us a couple. And another one waiting to land. Told you it was busy here. I reckon I just make that hole smaller, you know. If I get rid of that. Get out of that hole. Easy peasy. Oh, there's another one waiting. Now we're cooking. Make it easy, don't they? What will happen if I do that? Will I end up in the outgoing or incoming on the other one? At the other end? Or will I clog the system? Trouble is, if I take too many batteries, they'll stay there until the battery gets used, and it won't get used because it's not going anywhere. The batteries are only used by the drones. If the drone is sitting there waiting for the battery to get used, it's going to be waiting a long time, and that means no one else will be able to land there. Let's see if he takes the battery. But we're out of copper powder. Yep, took the battery. $200 batteries actually. That's my little red one was back really quick. Oh. There he goes. Anyway, he's got plenty of batteries. I could feed batteries into there as a is that a merger? Yeah, no, that's a smart That's a smarty pants there, see, so I could turn that on and batteries would go into the input, but that wouldn't work real well. I tried it, just got messy. Now we've got 3 drones delivering and we're still not getting enough powder to keep it running continually. And they're all the same, they're all supplying the same amount. They've maxed out their nose. And they can't get the stuff here fast enough. Wouldn't want to be in a hurry for it, would you? $80, $70, $60, $50, $40, $30 comes as the blue. $140. Well, I'm going to go over to the red drone port and see if that battery arrived and what sort of a condition it's in. I'm not going to take the tractor. Yeah, toot toot. Ouch. There it is. Okay, we can work with that. How? But how? That one's in the way there. That's going down there. Let's have a look at this. That's there, coming up from there. And so we don't really need that anymore. But it's handy to have it. Alright, we're going to turn that off. And that. And that. Oh, killed the window. Methinks I shall do this. Now where would that occur? Let's convert that back to ordinary foundation. Oh, my nose is itching. Always happens. Sorry about that, I don't have a kill switch on my microphone. What I need and what I will get is one of these. And that's going to go, I don't know, there, 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 there. Can't tell. Is that it? No, that is not it. We need a merger. And we need this to come out here. Or should we go underground? Why don't we go underground? We put that there. And we put that in the same alignment. Oh, hang on, no, we can't. See, there's a thing in the way. That one's going to be in the way. If we put it there instead and join that up like so, and then we run this one like on the seam there. All this just to cut out that little bit. Nah. Let's put it there. Oh, hang about. Forgot about that. Well, you know what? I'm going to go back to my original theme. put a hole down here. Why is it way over there? Just seemed so close. Okay, so then we can put that across there. And watch our batteries tootle across there. It'll work. Much neater. I would have preferred that not to be way over there, but anyway. Oh, we could actually do that, I think. No, there's a smart splitter or a merger there, so I couldn't get that over any further. Although, let's do this. Where's the way? Uh-oh. Oh, that's alright, they're in alignment. Didn't think they were in the correct alignment. What am I stuck on? Okay, so that fits there. That's all out of the way, pretty much. And now we can send batteries over from the particle accelerator building if we need to get batteries over here. Good to know. All we have to do is throw a few batteries in the input, or the output, sorry, and it'll bring them over. And they'll go straight in there. How are we doing? Got 170. We've still got 377 left. On standby. Should do that at the other drone ports too. Why not? We're not that far away. Yes, we are. Uh-oh, we're on the wrong track. That could cause havoc. There's any trains up? Nope. Save me flying or walking. He's got his own battery supply here as well. Okay, it's already set up. All we've got to do is upgrade that belt. And there you have it. I'd already set that one up. Forgot. Must be at the other end. I haven't. At the other drone port. Okay, it's fine. We don't need you anymore. Oops, I didn't want to. Oh, excuse me. Didn't want to get in there. Travel really fast when you run on a conveyor belt. Blinding speed. Yoo-hoo! Somebody can catch me. Yep. Now, batteries come in here and go over to there and over to here. So if I send batteries here, see there's already some here. That looks ominously like the same amount as at the other place. How can that be? Anyway, oh, that's going in. That's not coming out. That's going in. That's coming out there. So batteries are coming out of there, and they're going straight through there into there. They're also coming down here and into here. So this one doesn't need to have batteries in its incoming. But would it matter? Oh, I know. I had that set up to get copper powder from powder 2, but that didn't sort of pan out. That powder could have come in there and then gone out there. I think that's where I was getting the battery problem, because batteries were coming back and they were going out of there and back into there and getting mixed in with the powder, which wasn't a good idea. So I'm going to delete that because I don't want that to occur. Actually, I don't even have to delete it. I could have just turned it off. I think. Is that? No, that's a merger, not a smart splitter. So if I dump some batteries over at the particle accelerator, and this guy here picks it up, they'll come into here, but at least they won't get caught up in the machinery of the copper powder going in there. And it'll just fill up. Okay, that's good enough. most. It's you and me now, Silver Phoenix. We had 6 at one time, but 4 have disappeared. Thank you. Horn, please. Too late. Sorry. I'm about to finish up shop now. Do you want to raid somebody? Oh, you want me to do a hydrate and a stretch? You do. All right, I can do that. My thingy's empty. Can I go and fill it up so that I can toast to your good health? Do you mind? Okay, I'm back with a fresh bottle of lovely crystal clear filtered water. Cheers. Oh, it's cold too. It's winter here and the pipes are nearly frozen. Mmm. Posture check and a stretch. Okay, posture check. Checking. I just sat down, so shoulders back. Arms out. I can't put this arm down here because it won't go very far. There's a LP turntable under there for converting LPs to digital, which I do on the odd occasion, seeing how I've got over 100 LPs. Oh. Excellent. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Classic lip LP. No, I've just got rock and roll, you know. Music of my era. But I converted a lot of it to digital, but I've still got some to go. Get around to it one day. The streaming's taking up a bit of my time, so takes up my spare time. And there you go. Okay, there's 3 of us now. Where are we going to go? Who are we going to raid? Giga 6 volts playing. I rated him the last time I was on. You'll start to think that, you know, I got designs on him. But he's the only one in my list that's actually online. What about you, Silver Phoenix? You get around hydrating people. Have you got a person that you know that's streaming at the moment that's playing Satisfactory? Giga's pretty good. He's not bad. Hope you're looking. Well, I'll just have to go to Giga then if you're not going to suggest anything. We'll just go and visit good old Giga 6V, whatever that means. What's that? Yeah, Giga 6. Yeah, he's good. I think you followed him last time that last time I rated him. Yeah, there's the V out of the 6V, yeah. You can't lose those letters. Okay, there he is. Okay, I'll start getting that organised. And I would have been streaming for 4 hours and 46 minutes, not quite 5 hours, but that's okay. And I guess it's pretty much time to go, so I shall bid you farewell, and may you enjoy, I say, the rest of your day.